nak masuk satu device tu Ya, Doktor. Doktor nak cuba share screen dulu ke?
Saya nak masuk lagi satu device. So saya nak try shoot daripada komputer tu. Boleh?
Boleh.
Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to welcome everyone to the third series of the Undergraduates Refinement Workshop, which is the Research Proposal Workshop. I am Amira Adila, and on behalf of the organizer committee, we would like to thank you for attending our program today. First of all, a housekeeping check for this event. I would like to ask for your kind cooperation to please mute yourself if you are not speaking. Q&A session will be open at the end of the workshop session. However, feel free to type in your questions in the chat box. And most important of all, please enjoy the event and interact with us. Thank you. Assalamualaikum and good morning to our invited speaker, Dr. Jasmin Arif Shah, and all respectable participants of Faculty of Agriculture UPM. I am Amira Adila, degree student in Science in Agribusiness, and I will be your moderator of the day. On behalf of Futureu Committee, we are pleased to welcome all of you to the third series of Future Undergraduates Workshop Series, Research Proposal Workshop for Social Science. Before we start off our program today, we would like to kindly notify every participant and our honorable speakers in this Zoom meeting that this session will be recorded and live streamed via the Faculty of Agriculture, AHEPA_Agri YouTube channel. Before we jump into our first session, I will brief a little bit about our tentative of the day. To summarize, we have 3 sessions in total. For session 1, we will learn how to read and understand research papers, while reviewing and summarizing research papers for literature review will be done in session 2. The last session will be the methods and tips on research proposal writing. So now, it is our honor to have this great opportunity to invite Dr. Jasmin Arif Shah. For your information, Dr. Jasmin is from the Department of Agriculture Technology, Faculty of Agriculture, and will give first workshop on research proposal for social science. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's pass the floor to our speaker, Dr. Jasmin.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and very good morning. Thank you to Miss Chairman, Miss Amira. Okay, and then first of all, I want to thank you to Permatani. Okay, those who are always dealing with me, Hazira. Okay, and then second things, after say thank you, I want to say a big apologize. Supposedly our program starting on 10th of April, because of during that time my kids, my son not so well, and then the following week, last week, supposedly we do have, and then I also cannot available at that time because I'm not feeling well. Okay, due to food poisoning. Okay, we are talking about the pasar Ramadan, so many things, new food that we can recognize during the Ramadan, kan? So banyak makan. Okay, so and then that today, Alhamdulillah, I managed to go for this activity, iaitu Future University workshop series 2022. Okay, thank you for all the 23, to exclude me 22 lah kot, 21. Okay, so how many of you really registered for FYP for this semester? How many of you? I can see based on the boleh raise up hand kan? How many of you? Can't guess. Okay, can't guess. Previous my student, TKP 4203. Hazira, okay. Hazira, oh ramai. Okay, Hassan, is it my student TKP 4203 for this semester or other student? Okay, saya pun tak sure. Jessy, Ifan TKP 4203 juga ke? Okay. Okay, so that's mean exclude the Permatani organizer. Okay, so maybe lah satu, dua. Okay, we do have welcome also to all the PJJ student, bachelor, either BSP or horticulture PJJ. Okay, I invited also my PJJ student, and I think Dr. Bahaya student also here. Okay, so welcome. And then before that, I also want to introduce my I think my my master student, Nur Amira Khalid, okay, and also my I act as a co-SB, Khairi Shahmi. Okay, so Amira, Khairi Shahmi, do we have Jihan here? Jihan, okay, Jihan not coming yet. Okay, so Jihan also will assist all of you during the hands-on and during the discussion activity later on. Okay, so all of them are master student doing agriculture extension with Amira with me, and I'm a co-SB for Khairi Syahmi and also Jihan. Okay, good morning. Yes, I also have my FYP here student as introduction first. Okay, before we go in depthly what exactly the topic that we want to discuss today, insyaAllah. Okay, I do have our Haniza, my FYP Rian under agriculture extension, Krisha, Haniza, Udin. Okay, Udin, Saifuddin lah. Okay, from BSP and also from horticulture. Okay, I do hope that those who are already here for attending the program Futureu workshop ni, you are already set your mind. This is your first setup journey. Okay, on the go. Okay, on the go. It will continuous towards the end of the. This is FYPA for those who are continuing FYP this semester, and then for the next semester you will be enrolled for FYPB. Okay, and then for those who are not enrolled for FYP this semester or the following semester, but you are interested to join because of you want to gain something and then you want to get a perspective of what is FYP in terms of the social science. Okay, as Amira already described a little bit about our workshop today, we will focus on the social science. Okay, the previous session held by Prof. Umarani conducted the same program also, same workshop, but focusing on the science or agriculture student, on the technical part. Okay, basically for your information, in terms of the writing, might be there is no high significant lah, high different okay, between social science and also science. Okay, so don't worry if you are feel like, oh, I'm not a social science student, I'm a agriculturist student, but then the things that you are learning in science is also embedded in the social science study. Okay, your subject matter is the agriculture part, the agriculture or technical part, but the way you conducted the research is based on social study. Okay, so if you have any blurring issue, you need something to clarify it, just raise up the issue, and then I try to consult, or maybe after this my friend Dr. Bahaya maybe might be joined. Okay, so we can discuss during the session or after the session. Maybe in future also you still can contact me through this my email address and also my personal WhatsApp. Okay, mukadimah panjang. Okay, so as been mentioned by the organizer, thank you again for the organizer, because I think you are very tolerant in terms of to make sure that this program continue even though so many things, so many distraction. Okay, alright. So kita ada 23 orang. Okay, based on the feedback daripada doktor pula. Sorry lah Hazira, in future maybe you might be a doctor, insyaAllah, amin. Okay, Hazira, those who are registered for this class, including those who are attending BSP in the program of BSP, agriculture study, horticulture, animal science, and one more, agri-biz. Okay, alright. So ada 5. We do have 5 program joining this activity, this program lah. I can say that it's activity because we do have a hands-on activity together. Inshallah, it look like teaching and learning during the 14 weeks. Okay, sebenarnya for your information, to teaching research methodology, it take 14 weeks. Okay, but I try to meet the requirement for the program, for the future workshop, to make sure that we still can cover in term of chapter 1 to 3, insyaAllah. Okay, we start from the first step. Okay, given by me, the first session will be conducted related to the how to read and understand the research paper. Okay, and then in this series, I will talk about the reading concept, research concept, and some tips you can use during your reading and during after read, how you want to understand the research paper that you are reading. Okay. Okay, this is the outline for my discussion lah today, kita kata discussion today. Thank you for those who are in the YouTube. Okay, kita ada 5 orang di YouTube. Alright. Okay, thank you. Welcome to all the members in the YouTube, insyaAllah. Okay, if in YouTube also you have a question to ask, so don't hesitate to ask. Through maybe our organizer will pass up the question in to maybe Amirah lah and share in the Zoom, insyaAllah. Okay. Before that, how many international students here? How many international students here? Do we have international student or outside in the YouTube? Oh, Hassan, only Hassan. Okay, Hassan is a BSP, yeah? Okay, all right, thank you. All right, so as introduction, briefly by Amirah tadi. Okay, that is a brief lah. I'm from Department of Agriculture Technology, from Faculty of Agriculture. Okay, I'm still a new lecturer, considered as new lah. This is my 3rd year in Faculty of Agriculture. So my background, Bachelor in Communication and a Master and Degree in Extension Education related to the Extension Agriculture and Communication. So you can contact me through my email and also my personal WhatsApp or Telegram lah. Okay, just as introduction, during the 3 session with me, so I do hope that I will go along with my teaching and learning philosophy. Okay, in learning you will teach and in teaching you will learn. So I will teach you and you will learn, and maybe I will learn from you as well, insyaAllah. Okay. Just want to share, this is my teaching philosophy juga. Okay, I appreciate similarity and celebrate the differences between all of us. Okay, so means if you have other ideas related to the topic, related to this each session, so please share with me, insyaAllah. Okay, and then why we conducted the research. Okay, I believe in teaching and learning also we should base on research. Okay, it arouse curiosity. Okay, we are interested to know something, the new thing. Well, that's why we do the research. Okay. All right, comes to our main topic for today session, our first session. Okay, what do you know about reading? What is reading? When we talk about reading, what's crossed in your mind? Reading, baca, ikra. In Islam, ikra. Reading, read, bacalah. What is it? Anyone? Baca, Jessy said alphabet, baca the alphabet. What, anything? Lagi ada yang nak share? Understand the word. Okay, thank you Jessy. From others? Saya baca juga doktor. Okay, baca juga. Okay, from other student? Krisha said gain information. Okay, oh sebab kita nak back dulu. Okay, gain information. Extract information. Learning diagram. Okay. Membaca dan mengetahui maklumat. Okay, ada lagi? Luaskan minda. Alright, good. Alright. Hassan, you want to say something? What else? Maybe last ni daripada rakan-rakan yang ada? Tak ada? Okay, so you can see here, right? Reading, okay. Jessy said explore the world. It can relate also with the Kangesh just one. Okay, reading is a process. Okay, process mean start from A towards the end. We know the alphabet, like the first one Jessy said about the alphabet, knowing the alphabet. Okay, kenal huruf. Okay, literate in terms of the alphabet that we are learning. Okay, so there is a process and keep continuous. Okay, a process of looking at a series of written symbols. Okay, this is a basic. Okay, if you know the definition of reading, so might be it's a real easily to you to understand why you want to read and how you want to read and what did you read. Okay, so it's a looking at a series of written symbol and getting meaning. Okay, getting meaning. Dapatkan makna behind the thing. Okay, nowadays we are talking about the WhatsApp kan, short message. Sometimes message, for example, like bahasa-bahasa new languages from young generation nowadays, sometimes we cannot absorb. Me lah as a elder ni, dah tua kan. Okay, sometimes student hantar message kadang-kadang I cannot capture what is it the meaning of the text of student sending me. Okay, so after learning, time to time, oh, this is the word. Okay, and then we get meaning from the word. Okay, so by reading. Okay, and then the second one is an active process. Okay, that is a process. The first thing that we're talking about the process, and then the second one is active. Means that you have to physically doing. Okay, kena buat. You have to do it. Okay, active process of constructing the meaning word. So you want to understand, you have to active participate, get involved in the text that you are reading. And then the third one is a skill. Okay, everybody can read, but how we want to make sure that the skill will significantly affect to your reading. Okay, because we want to gain, for example, I'm reading journal lah, contoh lah I'm reading journal in my own way. Okay, I read it in abstract only. And then maybe students said when reading, they will looking at the title. Okay, some people say, okay, baca surat khabar, when we read the newspaper. Okay, we read the headline. Okay, the biggest topic. Sometimes attract by the font size, attract by the colors, picture, figures, diagram. Okay, like siapa tadi, Khairi Syami ada start, will read the diagram. Okay, so it's a skill how we translate the reading, the information that we gain from the news that in the newspaper. Okay, then we getting the information. Okay, the last way, the last is the way in which you understand something. Okay, it's a process actively. We know the skill, and then we know understand something from the message that we are getting from the things that we are read. Okay. Okay, I do have 2 questions you to ask to answer. Okay, so please go to Menti using that code. Just key in the code, or you may scan the QR code and then answer the question. Okay, so I am giving you 1 minute. Inshallah, I just want to share with you what do you all of you read. And then what do people read? Why do people read? And the second question is what do people read? Okay. Kenapa people kita membaca, and then apa yang kita baca? Okay, so take time. Okay, I will get the mentee. Alright, so please dah ni ke? Sekejap saya buka mentee tadi. Okay, good. I got 6 contributors just now. Okay, kejap. Saya share again the screen. Okay. Nampak tak? Okay. So we do have a 7. Okay, why do people read? Okay, something we don't know, to broaden mind, to interpret something, broaden our knowledge. Okay, after we know the meaning of reading, so maybe you can get the information from the meaning, definition of, operational definition of the reading, so that you may answer why people read. Okay, to gain knowledge, to learn more. Okay, anyone? Ada lagi jawab? Maybe ada jawapan-jawapan yang lain ke? Maybe a different angle, different perspective. Why do people read? Information. Open up a new perspective. Okay. Interpret something. Okay. Mungkin tak ni tak dapat tak nampak slide tadi Okay. Okay, what? 2 questions. Why do people read and what do people read? Okay. To understand the speaker. Okay. Yang lain-lain lagi ada yang baru, ada yang perkataan baru ke? Tak ada. Okay, ada lagi yang nak sharing your idea, why do people read? Okay, thank you Jessy. Jessy on behalf of others participant. Okay, what do people read? Tak ada siapa. Book. Satu je. They have 2 questions for the same link Satu book je. What do people read? Wah, semua baca buku Mind. Oh, ada yang membaca minda. Okay. Journal artikel. Oh, very subjective answers ni. Thinking and brain. Newspaper. Lagi? Ada? Maybe in YouTube also you can participate to answer the question. What do people read? Oh, very subjective answer. Height. Okay, Kindle. Okay. Wah, banyak ni. Very today because it's Saturday kan, holiday. So our perspectives might be different from the different angle. Okay, alright. Okay, just want to share why do people read. So this is based on the participant response. And then why people read. Okay, what do people read? Okay, this is example lah. Upon 7, on behalf of 7, upon 24 of Earth. Okay, so you can keep responding. Okay. Okay. Basically, this is some of the answers lah. Why we are read. What do people read? Okay. Kita membaca because of we were asked to. Okay, for example, if you are doing the FYP, you need to read. By hook or by crook, you have to read even the title, even the abstract. Okay, so you have to read by forcing yourself to read. Even though you say that my hobby is not reading, so I'm not so interested in reading. Okay, you can get the statistic for Malaysian index. Okay, for reading statistic level index in Malaysia is very at the moderate level, I can say. Okay, so means that like based on your answers just now, we can see that people just read the subjective thing. Okay, not the things that tangibly we can see or physically we can see through the reading. Okay, right? And then for pleasure or interest to get the information, yes, be up to date on current research or current issue. That's why we are reading. Literature survey, okay, that is the purpose of your research proposal, okay, and your FYP. And then to replicate or extend the result or the finding. So you want to do the research, so you have to read and search again, all right? And then provide with useful data. Okay, when we read the diagram, for example, we read the table, for example, we gain something data which is related for our research or for our final year project or our proposal. Okay, give pre-digested thought. Okay, this is the first assumption. When we read, what is the first assumption that we get from the journal, for example? Okay, from the newspaper, for example. But if you are reading mind, reading heart, okay, so that is a very subjective. So sometimes it might be true, but sometimes it's not. Okay, so how we understand the verbal thing and non-verbal thing is contradict lah sebenarnya. Okay, and then the last one, teach how to write. Okay, when you read, you know how to write. Okay, insyaAllah. Okay, there is a promise. If you can read, we start from our kindergarten, from year 1, for example. If you are start writing or reading from year 3, for example, you may manage to read, you knowing the alphabet. Okay, so insyaAllah, you know how to write. Okay, either in the left hand or right hand, or using your mind and using your heart, whatever that you are writing. Drawing also a handwriting dalam bentuk diagram. So we can translate based on the drawing. We can read the drawing. Okay. Okay, then this is what do people read? Everything. Books, journal, newspaper, information from the handphone, okay, from the WhatsApp, for example, from the Telegram, from the Facebook, okay, Instagram, okay, and from using the tools like devices, computer, okay, laptop, okay, so everything related, they have a apa nama alphabet, and then translate into the meaning, so that is the people will read. Okay, okay, how do we read? Macam mana kita membaca? Okay, there is several technique you can find in apa website ke, okay, you can join any training, because as I said, reading and read is a process and also a skill. So if you know how to read faster, you know how to read which part that thing that very important to your focus or your study, so it will help you in terms of your writing, in terms of how you to construct your research proposal. Okay, so basically how do people read from different speed? Okay, some people can read my friend, okay, my previous my secondary school student as a friend, Adina, okay, she loved to read novel. Okay, she managed to read a novel within 2 days. This thick, okay, very thick, but only take her for 2 days reading novel. Okay, and then I have a friend can read journal article 10 journal article for a 10 minutes. Okay, so it's depending on the skill that people have. Okay, and then for different purpose of reading. Okay, why do people read, and then what is the purpose that we are reading? So before we want to construct our research proposal, this is a thing that is very technical actually, but you have to start from beginning. Means that you have to understand the way how to read, and then how to extract from the information that we get from the reading. Okay, that's why I'm start this topic with the operational definition of the reading. Okay, and then comes to the research. What is the research? Okay, so kita biasa dengar kan, searching. We are searching something. Okay, we are finding something. Okay, and we redo. Research means that the research conducted before this in 2014, for example, it might be continued by this year, 2022. Okay, so we research, we do something new things, you want to get new information up to date. Okay, come back to the reading operational definition just now. Okay, that's come to the research. Okay, research also a process. Okay, that's a process of knowing and get meaning from the reading, get meaning, understand the meaning. Okay, it's a skill. And then while research is also a process, discovering new knowledge. Okay, new knowledge. So we want to gain something that before this we never know. Okay, and then the second thing is the systematic. Okay, reading is a skill, research is a systematic investigation. You want to investigate. We want to be a FBI, kan, nak tahu detail about the topic that we are interested to focus on. Okay, and then we want to gathering and get the information, get the data, the analysis that using based on the previous research, and then we want to apply it for our current research. Okay, the third one, design to develop or contribute to generalize the knowledge. Okay, we want to design. In research, we want to design something new atau something replicate from the previous research. Okay, to contribute to the generalizekan kita punya information or knowledge. Okay, and the last one involve exploratory. Okay, when doing the reading and research, we will explore. Okay, read through from the title, top until the bottom one, conclusion or acknowledgement or anything, references. Okay, while in research we explore very in-depthly. What did the context and also the content of the paper, for example, context and the content of the books that we are reading. Okay, or newspaper, context from the first page. Some people read newspaper, first page and the last page and at the middle to gain what? Information, the headline, and then last kali is sukan, sport, and then in the middle is sometime media lah, everything related to the entertainment. Okay, so if you know, we read the headline, maybe we know already what is comprised of the element in the newspaper. Okay, sometimes people read books by reading the first table of content. Okay, read the table of content. Or okay, for example, chapter 1 is including an introduction, agriculture in Malaysia, for example. Chapter 2, cocoa in Malaysia. Chapter 3, paddy in Malaysia. Okay, so people will read the table of content so that which is related to their context. Okay, and then descriptive and explanatory. Okay, we explore, we extract the data, and then we explain what did we gain from the reading that from books ataupun journal article or any information resources that we gain from website, for example, from Google site, Google Scholar, and so on. Okay. Alright, this is an example. This is my paper and my colleague. Okay, and also this is my first paper lah during my master. Okay, and then the current one 2022 by Dr. Nosida students. Okay, I'm a co-SV. Okay, this is 2020, and then this one is 2021 when I'm co-author with the UKM lecturer. Okay, this is an example. When we read, okay, if we think that what we want to explore and then we want to get the information descriptively from the journal that we want to read, and then we want to explain what is this journal article is all about. Okay. Okay, why do we do research? Okay. Basically, for your final year project or for in either in science or social science, the reason why or the purpose why we do research, same thing. Okay, that's why I'm telling you at the first side that there's no big difference in terms of the writing, but then how to produce it in terms of chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4 until 5. Okay, might be differently because there is a technical part, the science part. In social science, we presenting based on the social science part. Okay, why do we do research? To produce knowledge. Okay, come back if you can relate it from the reading, the operational definition of reading, research, and come. Why do we do research? Is because of knowledge. Okay, the key word we can say that when doing the research. How we want to read, how we want to understand the research paper is the knowledge itself. Okay, in order to what? In order to explain, to describe, to predict, to solve a problem, social, physical, psychological, phenomena, economic, and also political. And so many other issues also we can cater based on the research. Okay. Okay. Okay, in the context of social science, because I'm on behalf of social science lecturers, social science studies. So in social science study, we are finding. Okay, we are find answers to question in social work. Okay, in science research, they have to prove something. For example, in agriculture, they have to go lab, okay, in the field, ground, okay, so get the answers, get the finding. Okay, but in social science, we want to find answers based on the descriptive analysis that we are run, okay, using the survey, using the interview session, okay. And then the second one conducted by social scientists to seek answer to question about the social world also. Okay, we also considered social science is also social scientist. Okay, because we combination of the technical part and also the social part. Okay, to answer all the question. For example, we know the technical part. Okay, you are belong to BSP, agribusiness, animal science, what else? Horticulture. So you know the expert area of your study. And then embedded social science element to run your research proposal and final year project. Okay, we have complement each other actually. Okay, science part and also science part. Okay, and then the third one, a collection of method people use systematically to produce knowledge about social life. Okay, it's related to the knowledge. Okay, and then last one, social life is unpredictable but to understand social issue. Okay, we know the transfer of technology happen between the scientists, between the technologies to the client, for example. So we want to know the effectiveness of the technology. We want to know the how people adopt the technology, and then we want to know the readiness of the client about the technology that being proposed. So that's why social science study is very important. Okay, we want to cater some issues related to the technology to answer the technical part or science part. Okay. Okay, towards the end of the session ni, kita dah hampir hujung-hujung. Okay, these tips that I can share with you. Okay, actually you can get more information in the website. Okay, but it's something after I'm go through reading and based on my observation and then based on my experience during my lecture time. Okay, during my undergraduate, master study and also my PhD study. So I'm sharing with you. This is some of the tips. Okay. Might be different from others, might be same from others. You can complement and then combine and extract which one is suitable for your own. Okay, so this is a tip. Okay, they have a 3-part approach in reading. Okay, based on my reading as well. Before prepare for the slide presentation, I also done my reading and done my exploration. Okay, my description of journal, finding information related to the session, each session, so that I can produce something which I can help all of you in terms of writing your proposal. Okay, the first one is a general idea. Okay, approach in reading. Okay, in reading your research paper, how we want to read our research paper. The first one, general idea. Okay, bird eye view. Mata burung kan, dia ada angle kan, boleh nampak sisi. Macam kita pun sebenarnya, yang ni term je lah, bird eye view. Okay, we can see from instead of the 90, kita boleh dapat angle 45 kan, 360 lah, kita kata bird eye view. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, what you have to read is first is a title. Okay, title, and then abstract, and then introduction. This is the first. Okay, first approach lah. Okay, and then in general idea, section and subsection heading. Okay, tengok tajuk, tengok abstract, tengok pengenalan, and then setiap section or subsection of the heading. Then look at the conclusion, kesimpulan. Okay, and then get the whole picture of the paper. Okay, and then go to surfacely lah. Tengok dekat your references, glance over your references. Okay, so that is the first approach when you want to start your reading. And then the second one, grasp basic content. Okay, read carefully. Okay, the first one is 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, after you get the journal article lah. Okay, journal article or research paper, get the idea 5 to 10 minutes, get the general idea, bird eye view. Okay. And then the second one, read carefully but not detailedly. Okay, take it 1 hour. Okay, so now already 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, and then figures, look at the figures. Okay, like Karo Syami shared just now, tengok gambar, tengok diagram, table, any information yang dalam bentuk picture, okay, any figures, diagram, graph, okay, mark the relevant unread references. Okay, the first approach is we look through the references. Okay, who are the authors, who are the main authors for the topic. Okay, and then summarize main thrust. Okay, summarize what you gain from 1 hour tadi. Okay, what do you gain after you read through? Okay, during the 1 hour, okay, jot down something. Okay, right, and then the third one, in-depth understanding. Understand the whole paper. It will take you 1 to 5 hours. Okay, so mean combination of 10 minutes, 1 hour, kita exceed to the maximum 5 hour, 6 hour and 10 minutes. We can manage to read the whole paper or the whole article. And then we can visually imagine, okay, the title, the abstract is all about, introduction is all about what, and then the literature review is talk about what, the methodology, what they are using, the conclusion, what is it, okay, and then as I said, the second approach, you already can summarize, okay, jot down the notes lah, okay, and then in the third approach, you give the full idea from the whole context paper that you are reading. Okay, first general idea, grabs basic content, okay, and then understand in-depthly the whole context of the paper. Okay, right. We go detailing each of the section. Okay, what is comprised about the detail reading. Okay, reading for memorize or reading for learning. Okay, basically based on my reading, okay, I find out that reading for memorization under 100 words per minute. Okay, while reading for learning 100 words per minute. Okay, 100 patah perkataan, 100 words per minute, 1 minit. Okay, while reading for learning 100 words, 100 to 200 lah. Because we want to learn kan. Memorize, we just keep, okay, for example, we want to memorize Jasmin. So at the end, Jasmin cantik, Jasmin baik, Jasmin cantik, Jasmin baik kan. You will remember in the future, okay, you can visually memorize all the information that you are reading under 1 second. Okay, and then for learning, for example, you want to read the title, you read the introduction part, okay, and then the literature part, methodology part, and also the conclusion part. So within the 100 words per minute, you can grab, okay, introduction talking about the agriculture in Malaysia, literature review, theory that we're using is a KAP model, knowledge, attitude and practice, while methodology will use the qualitative or quantitative research design, and conclusion, there is no significant difference between gender and also student agriculture literate, okay, in Malaysia. Okay, that is the example lah. Okay, you will memorize and also learning in 100 words to 200 words per minute. Okay, then notes here to slow down when the concepts are closer together or when the content is unfamiliar. Okay, for example, maybe there's the first word that we observe. Okay, it's very critical to understand the word. Okay, jot down. Maybe you can use the highlight. Okay, highlight it. Okay, and then get some information with the word that you are not really understand. Okay, Right, and then reading for comprehension, it take you 200 to 100 word, okay, per minute. 1 minit 200 hingga 400 patah perkataan. Okay, the essence of more people daily reading. Okay, this is yang selalu lah, always people take 200 and 400 word in 1 minute. Okay, basically normal people we can read. We know the alphabet and then we can translate the meaning. Okay, basically this take you will per minute 200 and 400 words. Okay. Okay, you have to test yourself after this, inshallah. Okay, so that you can find out how many research paper you will read a day and then a month. The whole FYP, 6 months for FYPA, 6 months for the FYPB. So means that you can know that throughout the FYP, you know how many literature that you already read, how understand you about the topic, how expert you in that area. Okay, actually when you read more, you will more knowledgeable from your lecturer, your SV. Mungkin your SV might be not in-depthly focused on the topic that you are interested. Okay, then you know everything. Okay, you have to defend yourself during the presentation, seminar presentation, for example, or master and PhD. Sometimes they have to defend on your viva session. Okay, so animal. I think aquaculture they have aquaculture and also animal science they have a viva session. So it means that you can defend yourself when you have enough reading in the context of your study and in the context of your final year project. Okay, so comes to the way how we want to read is by skimming and scanning actually. Okay, what is a skimming? Skimming means for getting the gist of something. The keywords lah kita kata. What is the value, a niche area in term of the paper. Okay, to get the general overview. Okay, what is this paper is all about? It's about the cocoa industry in Malaysia, for example. Okay, the adoption. How do people, how farmers adopt the technology in cocoa production? Okay, and then it will take you skimming. For skimming, it will take you 400 and 700 words per minute. Okay, when did we want to use the skimming? Okay, skim. Okay, use skimming when you are trying to decide if a journal or article or book is right for your research study. Okay, so that's important to select, to choose the right journal article, journal paper, research paper or journal itself, okay, to suit with your own research study. Okay, and then when you are going through a journal article, you read quickly. Okay, skimming is really read quickly to get the main point and skip over the detail. Kita baca sekali lalu, sekali imbas. Glance, kita nak dapatkan the glance overview of the paper. Okay, and then we in-depthly, okay, scanning. 700 patah perkataan, 700 words per minute. Okay, in scanning. Okay, scan kan, kita tahu kan, tadi skim and this one is a scan. To find specific fact. Okay, what is comprised on the content of the paper and what is the content of that paper? Is it suit with yours? To make sure the suit or not the paper is suitable or is applicable for your research study or not, you have to start with the skimming first. Okay, skimming and then after that in-depthly scanning, specific and focus. Okay, when you are looking up a variable in the article. Okay, variable in social science study, we do have two types of variable, dependent variable and also independent variable. So based on if you already knowing that what we want to study, so we have to find out the paper, journal article, research paper related to the variables, the independent or also the independent variable that we are focus on. Okay, and then when you are looking at the dependent variable in the literature, tak nampak dah. Okay, alright, so kita ada 5 minit lagi. So this is my sebenarnya dah habis lah untuk for this session, first session. Okay, a good graduate student or researcher should read on average lah, moderate level lah kan, a paper a day. Satu paper satu hari. Jadi one or maybe after this, those who are doing the FYP, especially my student, okay, FYP or master or PhD student, you have to read at least a paper a day. Okay, means for example this April, kita dah ada now is 23rd kan, should be 23 of paper you already read. Krisha, Haniza, Udin, insyaAllah. Okay, so kita ada Amir juga. After this, Amir just baru je jumpa saya. Okay, so at least to make sure that you really understand and I can say that you are expert in your area, so you have to read. Okay, insyaAllah, a day, at least a day, a paper. Okay, and then okay, and then towards the end of the session, this is my proverb lah. I love to have a proverb so that it will guide us towards the end of our journey. For example, okay, in Islam we talk about Iqra as the first I'm mentioning about what is a read. Okay, Iqra, bacalah. Okay, bacalah. Okay, in the context of Islamic, bacalah is in term of the Al-Quran. Okay, and then but in terms of the learning process, teaching and learning, especially related to your final year project, research proposal, how you want to read and how you want to understand what you read, okay, and then it will be translate into your written final year project ataupun written your proposal, okay. So make sure that you will always the first proverb that I'm sharing you just now is a day, at least a day, a paper. Okay, just mind that a person by Imam Ali ni said, a person who keep himself occupied with books, any material, any source, books, journal, or any information is knowledgeable for us and informative, we never lose his peace of mind. So keep reading a day, insyaAllah. So if you do have any question, you can raise up, insyaAllah. Okay, thank you for listening me for the first session. We will see you for the next session on pukul berapa?
10:15.
10:45, right? Session kita sampai 10:45, betul tak Amira? Okay, so I open up for Q&A and then maybe we can do it hands-on lah. As I mentioned to Azira, I will take the hands-on so that instead of knowing the information related to the reading, how to read, you have to practice it. Okay? Okay, so ada soalan? Do you have any question? It's like a class lah, kan? Okay, it's not really a seminar, but I take it as a class, insyaAllah. So we can gain something. Okay, so soalan? Clear like crystal. Crystal clear. Jessy said crystal clear. Okay, saya tengok nama kat sini. Okay, we do have 24 kan? Ni termasuk, actually yang betul-betul, apa kita kata, student, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Betul? 14. Okay, so tak ada soalan ke?
Tak ada, doktor.
Tak ada.
Video
Okay.
clear.
Clear? Oh, baguslah. Tu yang semua lecturer suka tu. Okay, so saya tanya dekat ni lah, saya panggil Krisha. Oh, saya tanya student saya dululah. Okay, Krisha.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, okay. What did you gain from this first session?
So
The important thing for your FYP.
important things is which one? Bahasa Melayu, Doctor?
Boleh.
Okay.
I will translate to Hassan.
Baca jurnal tu ada cara tersendiri. Kita tidak semestinya baca semua sekali harum. Macam kita ada step by step. Like sebelum ni saya rasa macam susah untuk baca jurnal sebab saya fikir okay, baca jurnal kita kena baca from top to bottom. Tapi bila doktor ajar cara-cara kita ada bird eye, skimming, scanning, semua tu, so saya rasa benda tu lagi memudahkan.
Okay. So a day a paper So starting from today.
Maybe one week one paper.
Oh, cannot. Moderate level is a day a paper.
Doktor. Okay lah, less lah. 2 days a paper.
Oh, tak apa. Take challenge Alright,
Thank you.
so you gain related the view how to read. Okay, as I said, read also need a skill. So you have to read carefully, extract something from the things. When we think that reading is very difficult because we don't know what we want to read. Okay, which topic that we want to read. Sometimes we download so many things, but we don't have time to read. Okay, for example, during my my master lah, I can say a lot time I'm reading during my master, and during my master I just realized that reading is very important. Okay, masa degree enjoy life kan. Okay, and then when I'm doing my master and my PhD, reading is very important to defend ourselves, and we have to be expert in that area. Okay, in terms of the methodology until literature review, methodology, and then how we want to translate the information that we read into the layman word that in academic writing. Okay, alright. So kita ada soalan kat sini. Thank you, Krisha. Doktor cuma nak tanya, kalau skimming tu ambil keyword berkenaan research kita. Okay. Okay, saya share balik dekat sini. Skimming. They have skimming versus scanning. Okay. So which comes first? Based on my reading. Okay. Okay, based on my reading. Skimming will come first. Okay, skimming will come first and then you can scan everything. Okay, sometimes people say that scan, kita just go through kan. Skimming, we get some, maybe one of the skimming technique you can use based on the keyword. Okay, by searching for the paper also, you use the keyword. Okay, later on saya akan in the literature review part, session 2, I will help you give some tips lah how we want to find the literature review. Okay, the research paper, the suit that applicable for your research study in the context of social study. Okay, so skimming, you can use a keyword, or actually, as I said, skimming is you get the information, for example, the title. Okay, read ni dia teknik to read, skim reading technique. Read the keyword, for example, the title is related to the adoption, okay, or related to the readiness. Okay, you know the keyword adoption and also the readiness. Okay, so you get the introduction part. They talk about adoption and readiness. Adoption of what? And then adoption readiness of what? Okay, in the introduction part. And then the literature review, for example, what is the underlying theory that the author used in the paper? Okay, underlying theory, concept. Okay, what is the based on the paper? Also, we can find what is a variable. Okay, in social study, we have a variable, dependent variable, and also independent variable. Generally, okay, you can the first thing is you can look at the title, subheading or heading of the paper. Okay, for books, for example, you can look at the table of content, and then if you think that the first chapter you want to read at the chapter 1.12 related to the agriculture in Malaysia. Okay, you go to the book section, and then you read the you skim for the part in the introduction 1.12, for example, agriculture in Malaysia. Skim, okay, get the apa orang kata information yang akan diceritakan dalam introduction tu. And then literature review. What is the introduction information that you can gain from the interview? Okay, and then the following part lah. Okay. And then okay ke Khairil Syami Ubi? Our Khairil Syami nickname is Ubi. Okay, Kangas question, Doctor, what do you read as academician? Could you please share about your reading practice? Oh, okay. My reading practice, apa yang kita baca? Okay, what me as academician read? Okay, I read a lot. Read a lot of source from lots of, okay, from different source. For example, nowadays physically newspaper kita dah tak perlu beli kan. We do have online also. We can read through online. I didn't buy a newspaper physical hard copy juga dah. Okay, and then in term of academician, definitely kena baca journal article. Okay, and then I also read student thesis. Okay, even though I'm also a lecturer, I still read thesis from others scholar, others author. Okay, others PhD student, others master student, even though undergraduate student. I love to read thesis because in thesis writing, for example, your final year project lah. Sometimes there is a first orang kata first glance of first impression of the research. Okay, kita tahu undergrad the first research methodology part that we basis lah, kita kata basis research methodology, and then master a little bit in depthly, and then PhD very scholar, maknanya we can find very detailed, very in-depth discussion, for example, okay, in discussion part, in term of the theory, concept and so on, from the thesis writing, I can gain something from them. Okay, and then also I also read from the online database. Okay, online database, sama ada journal online ataupun I print out the online, ataupun any information which I think from the blogs. Okay, we do have in Malaysia kan, ramai, we do have a lot of agriculturists before focus on the blog. Okay, they love to read. Okay, with their experience, okay, their practicing during their career. Okay, sometimes the gist, we're talking about the gist, the niche area, sometimes we never know before, Okay, it happened in the late previous year. Okay, which means sometime maybe at that time it's not, we are not, I'm not a lecturer lagi pada masa tu. Okay, so I gain something new perspective before and after. For example, in the context of agriculture extension, I have to read a lot. Okay, compared Malaysia agriculture extension and also Asian agriculture extension, and where agriculture extension is come across. Okay, and then what is the new things, new elements in agriculture extension we have to focus on. Okay, and then especially related to my field in communication. So which communication part? Nowadays we are talking about the new technology, how we want to transfer the technology to our client. Okay, I have to know the concept of ataupun concept of method delivering system in agriculture, for example. So I have to know everything, maybe for the basis. So I have to read everything so that it will occupy myself to be credible, not so expert lah, but then I have a knowledge in that area. Okay, and then how to that is my reading practice lah. Okay, for example, I'm also not before this my hobby also not reading. Okay, during my primary school I also don't like to read, but after secondary school we have to do the nilam, right? There's a exposure lah. Okay, nilam we have to do write at least a book a week kot, saya tak ingat. Tapi we have to read and then report and then submit to the teacher, and then the teacher will sign, okay, this is your book. Okay, lepas tu we have to summarize, right? Summarize the book that we are reading. Okay, so it start my intention to read more during the secondary school tu, banyak baca apa chicken soup lah kan. Okay, saya suka chicken soup. Siapa yang baca chicken soup tu kan seronok kan, sebab remaja kan. Okay, and then beside that I also read all the books that already shared in the library lah, and I also a librarian during the secondary school. That's why make me feel that reading is very important. Whoever we are, even though I'm academician, you are student. Also my kids also I will bukan saya saja, not me only. I think most of the parents love if their kids can read at early stage, but we don't force our kid. Okay, I don't want to force you to read, but for the sake of your final year project, you have to read. Okay, you have to read at least, as I said, a day a paper, or you can start with a week a paper. Okay, so insyaAllah it will help you. Maybe agak mendesak, agak boring lah for the first time. Maybe you are sleepy when reading. Okay, people will sleeping. Sometimes very sleepy when look at, especially the language is not very difficult to understand. Okay, and then the terms are very difficult to understand, we never heard before. Okay, and then it the writing style also not so good. Okay, so we might be distracted from the reading, but then we have to force ourselves. That's why I force myself, even I'm not that good enough. But I believe that by reading it will increase my will improve my performance in terms of writing, in terms of teaching and learning as well. Okay, so thank you Kang Guest. Alright, ni from siapa ni? Tak nampak nama. Amira. Okay, from Amira. Our moderator. Okay, Doctor, can you suggest a website that provide the most quality research paper and which website doesn't? And how to recognize whether the paper is good or not? Okay, actually, I will cover it in a session 2. Okay, insyaAllah. There's a lot of things related to the research proposal. Okay, in library. Okay, for FYP students who are taking FYP for this semester, especially the social science student. Dr. Bahia already arranged for week 1 until I think yesterday you are learning about the Mendeley. Okay, previous you are learning about searching the information in the library website. Okay, for the time being, maybe to answer the question by our dear Amira. Okay, so and also for other student as well, you can go to the library website. Okay, let me share with you. After this sebenarnya saya ada juga nak share. Okay, I share teruslah Okay, so nanti we can discuss it for the second session if we do have. But we have a time, another 40 minutes. So 20 minutes Okay, sorry. Nampak tak? Keep asking. By asking also we increase your understanding about the topic you will enroll in your research proposal nanti. Okay. Okay, nampak tak? Okay. This is a example I get from the library. Okay, it's a source from the library. And then glad Dr. Bahaya and Dr. Bahaya already organized for the social science students to have the activities from searching the literature paper, and also for doing the Mendeley, using the Mendeley references. Okay, and also sometime after this, maybe they have a program conducted by the library in terms of data analysis. Inshallah, also I will give a brief also sharing session with my department FYP students. So if you are interested, just let me know, and then I will ask the Dr. Baya to open for all students who are doing the FYP. Okay, so we will have statistic research methodology part series, and then research proposal series in our department lah, Department of Agriculture and Agriculture Technology, and then we do have seminar presentation series, okay, by Dr. Bahia. Okay, insyaAllah Dr. Bahia on the social science part, especially in the extension, me, Dr. Bahia and Dr. Nosida from Agriculture Extension will sharing with you the process of research proposal and your final year project, insyaAllah. And our members, maybe if you can share with your friends which are not doing the social science, they also can join if they are interested. My department also will have organized a program, research proposal for science student and technical student lah, agriculture student, research proposal, data analysis, and with Dr. Bahaya, Dr. Wan Fazila, Dr. Asma, Dr. Azrin, Dr. Ashikin, and Dr. Ashraf, I think. Okay, so if you are interested, just let me know, email me or WhatsApp me. Inshallah, I will ask Dr. Bahaya to allow you to join. Okay, this is to answer the Amira question. Okay, how we want to the good journal or website or apa kita kata journal article we want to choose for our research. Okay, basically for UPM, University Putra Malaysia, we are research university, so we are comply with the Scopus CIGA citation index journal. So basically for master and PhD student, we are encourage student to go for Scopus and CIJ journal. Okay, assess for their literature review. Okay, and also will improve their writing as well. Okay. Okay, this is from library. Go to the library website. Okay, log in to Easy Proxy. Okay, ni kat bawah ni The first, go to the library, go to the Easy Proxy, and then use your metric numbers, password your IC. Okay, let's try nanti you can try during my ni presentation ni. You can try whether this is your first time or you haven't do it before. So let's try it. Okay. Metric numbers and also your login is your IC number. Okay. For international student, metric and also your passport number lah. Okay. And then you go to the directory and find the subscribe database. Okay, which is only the subscribe database by UPM sahaja will be appear here, and then it will free to access and free to download. Okay, so you have to look it into it lah. Okay, there is a journal reference database, journal database management tool. Then you go if you want to search for the Scopus one, like I say ni how to access the Scopus journal article or CIJ and JCR. Okay, go to search the category of S and Scopus. Okay, and then you can find this is I think the 2018 maybe now already librarian already update the system because some of the database not UPM are not subscribed anymore for 2022. So you have to look into it lah. Let's try tengok Okay, and then you can see here how many database had been subscribed for the Scopus in UPM. Okay, and then source in the Scopus search, click source to search a journal. Okay, ni search source. Okay, and then they have a subject area here. Okay, and then they have a title. Sini. Okay. Okay, searching for journal title, type lah if you know the journal title, for example in your area. Okay, Journal of Agronomy, for example. Journal of Animal Science, for example. Journal of Sustainability, for example, if you know the journal name. Okay, or you can find based on the title. Enter title by keyword tadilah. Okay, you have you changed it if you know the journal title. Okay, okay, and then you can find the detail. Okay, this is the Journal of Applied ni example by the library lah. Okay, you have the detail about the journal. Okay, information about the journal. For example, Journal of Agriculture Science. Okay, Journal of Agriculture Science. Okay, they have Agriculture and Biological Science. So maybe this can be one of your reference. Okay, choose the subject category and click button search on the right. And then you will find your related. And then maybe you can search by the journal title. Ni apply of macam yang saya cakap tadi lah, my previous tu. Okay, and then this is a list of journal related to the field. For example, Journal of Agriculture Science ni. Okay, you can get the detail about the journal, how the flow, the graph of contribution of journal in that area. Okay, for example, in agriculture or in any agriculture extension. Okay. The subject area, that one is if you know the if you know the title of the journal, you can find based on the title of the journal, or you want to find based on the subject. Okay, the topic ataupun the keyword. Okay, you can enter the subject. Okay, this is an example. They have several in terms of the management. Okay, general business management, you have you can choose lah from the subject area that proposed dekat dalam library. Might be different from this one in the current version might be different lah because this is I get from the librarian 2018. Okay, but basically the way how to find the Scopus journal article to answer the Amirah question is this way lah, insyaAllah. Okay, you have to go to the journal homepage after you find out, you searching for the subject area. Okay, this is an example. Okay, Academy of Management Review. Because we tick for the general business, right? Okay, so in terms of your context of study related to the agriculture, might be related to the cocoa, for example, might be related to the soil, for example, might be related to the drone technology, for example. So you can search based on your subject. Okay, this one tak ada kaitan lah ini publishing. Okay, Elsevier also I think UPM still subscribe for Elsevier journal, so you can find the article from the Elsevier. Okay, Emerald. Okay, we have Emerald. Google Scholar also you can find for the first start. Okay, I'm not saying that Google Scholar not reputable, but some of the journal cited in the Google Scholar as well you can use for your research writing. Yeah, but your I think your primary source might be from the reputable journal lah. Okay, for example like Scopus and also CIJ. It will help you in the future for your master degree and also your PhD degree. Okay, if you are interested to pursue your master and your PhD, insyaAllah. Okay. Okay, access to library. Okay. Journal citation report in reports. Okay, you can browse from JCR journal. Okay, same goes with the Scopus searching. You can go to the library, go to Easy Proxy using your metric numbers and your IC's number. Or for international students, you can go to use your passport number. Okay, same thing. If you want to go for journal citation report, click at the searching area in J. Okay, you can find the JCR. Okay, you can find any. If you know the journal name, you can just directly go to the searching for the journal name. Okay, or you can this is an example lah, journal if you are searching for the journal. Okay, for example for animal science you can choose for journal of zoology. Okay, previously I'm glad that Dr. Nur Aida invited me to be a part of co-SV for FYP. I have 3 student co-FYP with Dr. Aida. Doing the zoology part lah. Okay, on while survey on zoology, lagi apa lagi survey on related to the wildlife. Okay, because Dr. Nur Aida Tamrin from animal science is from background of wildlife PhD in wildlife. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I will give the slide presentation and also this information to the organizer so that those who are registered for the this program, you can have it. Okay, insyaAllah we can share and then you can use it. InsyaAllah my pahala continuous. Okay, alright. Okay. It's not only used for your FYP only, but for those who are, as I mentioned earlier, those who are interested to pursue your PhD and master, please keep it the same thing, the same procedures, the same process okay, for your future study lah, master or PhD insyaAllah. Okay, I do hope that I'm answering Amirah's question and we'll get some view for the rest as well, how to find the good or we can say the reputable journal you can find through the website in UPM library website insyaAllah. Okay, I also want to promote that library as well have a lot of training for undergraduate, master student and also postgraduate student. So please take the opportunity if you have, either it's a free training or paid training. So if you have intention to knowing ataupun in-depthly understand the research or understand how to search using the Mendeley, for example, and then how to cite the paper or in term of the methodology part, statistic part. Okay, library always I think organize a program for undergraduate and also for postgraduate student. Please use this opportunity because UPM give you so many opportunities so that we as a student have to grab the opportunity. Okay, insyaAllah it will help you not only today, believe me, it will help you in future as well, in your future career, even though you are not student anymore. Okay, and then I also have a PJJ student they working and then at the same time working. Okay, they are totally different environment with all the full-time student like my undergraduate and my postgraduate student. Okay, use this opportunity if you have, insyaAllah. Okay, right, ada lagi soalan? Saya tengok. Okay, tak ada. Now it's 10:33. Ada soalan? Okey, boleh tak saya nak tanya Fatin Afifah? Fatin Afifah? Ada ke bersama dengan kita hari ini? Jason. Jason ada? Semua mute ni. Kanes Warren? Ni Kangges ke Kanis? Ni Kanis Warren. Alamak, semua tak ada ni. Kat Bazar Ramadan dah ke? Ini student saya. Okay. Amir, saya punya student PJJ. Amir, can you share with us? Amir ada Amir? Amir Ruah? Siap sepi dan sunyi ni. No worry, we have time lagi. Tak apa, 10:45. Tak ada juga Amir. Okay, so kita tengok. Let's see kalau ada yang bersuara tu we can continue for the next session lah. Otherwise I'm talking alone lah pula sekarang ni kan. I only have my Krisha, my Haniza mungkin, my Kara Syahmi, my Jihan. You are not alone. Yes, yeah, with the organizer insyaAllah. Okay. Ong Peiki. Ong Peiki?
Doctor, his line is not good. Yeah.
Or in the college or
Yes.
myself?
At Kosas.
At Kosas. They are from Kosas?
Some of them are from Kosas, some of them are from Serumpun.
Oh, okay. We should have next session lah ni nanti.
InsyaAllah face to face, Doctor.
InsyaAllah. Tak apa, tak apa. Those who are willing, because we don't want to force people to join the program unless it's come from their heart. Kan? Okay, if you are here because you want to gain something, Allah or our God Almighty will direct you to join the program. Okay, Naziatul Atirah. Ada? Saya dah panggil banyak nama ni. Semua from Kosas ke? Nadia? Nadia? Tak ada. Nurul Zulaika?
Ya, doktor.
Siapa yang bersuara ini?
Saya Zulaika.
Zulaika. Zulaika from which program?
BSPT.
Oh, Agribis. Okay, who is your supervisor?
Supervisor. Means PA ke doktor? No, I mean.
You are doing FYP?
No.
Oh no.
I'm just part of the program. AJK.
Oh, organizer ke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So all the participant is organizer. Okay, Nadia. So you are not doing the FYP lah, right? Okay, so when is it your FYP?
Wait, doktor tanya saya.
Zulaika tadi. Sorry. Zulaika. When is it your FYP?
FYP, doktor, I'm second year.
Second year, okay.
So, I don't know. I tak ada FYP lagi.
Yeah, when is it?
When?
Have you go through your program books?
1 more year.
1 more year. Itu pun kena baca tu buku program tu.
Okay.
Alright, thank you Zulaika. Okay, you have to ready in future because you are doing a social science study juga. So you have to prepare lah. Okay, even though it's 1 year coming, but you should set in your mind what is you want to do and then your focus is. Okay. Kang Gas.
Hai doktor.
Yes, ada.
Ada. Apa khabar doktor?
Khabar baik. Kang Gas buat dengan siapa
Dr. Norsida.
Okay. So what is the topic you will focus on?
My topic is about sustainability practices among the sustainability practices among the urban farmers.
Okay, so have you start reading?
Yeah, I need to find for the sources every day.
Okay, so means that a day a paper.
Yeah, I'm trying to stick to your advice just now. A day a paper.
Okay, how many paper you already read for the time being?
Maybe around 15. Yeah.
Berapa?
15.
Oh, 15. Good. Okay,
Baru 15 doktor.
Right. Good. 15 is good number. See, Krisha said, wow, 15. Okay, after this, Krisha must two times more than Kang Gas, Krisha? Okay, so what do you understand about 15 paper that you are focusing right now?
Yeah, actually the papers, they are actually, I don't get really about my specific topic, but maybe I got it like what is about something about sustainability, and also some of them are focusing on organic farming, because sustainability practices as for me, I think it incorporates all the practices of farming which actually saves the environment for the very long period of time. So not only organic farming can be a sustainable practice, maybe some of the conventional methods also we can do it very sustainably. So I got some of the research paper regarding that also when I read, and then also yeah, for time being I'm getting the knowledge like that.
Okay, good. So you can practice this 15, this 15, you already doing your skill, your own skill. Maybe after this 16 on 16 paper, okay, you can start using the quick tips that I'm sharing just now.
Yeah.
So that maybe a day, maybe you can get a half paper, for example, understanding about the topic related to the sustainability practices, inshallah.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Doktor.
Thank you, Kang Gas. Oh, nasib baik Kang Gas bersuara on behalf of the FYP. Okay, so can we have tadi kata Victoria ni organizer or student participant? Victoria, Ong Peggy, Zulaika tadi dah. Izzah?
Ya, Dr. Zaya.
Siapa ni? Siapa?
Saya Ong.
Oh, Ong. Okay. Ong, you are doing FYP this semester?
No, I'm a second year student studying PSP.
BSP? Okay. So you are the organizer? No.
Oh no. I joined this for looking for extra knowledge lah, and then I think I got some. But I joined this late lah, so hey, apologize.
Don't worry. You can have a recorded version in the YouTube, insyaAllah. Okay, you can get it. Okay, so you what is your intention later on, even if 1 year after this, you will taking the FYP?
I'm sorry, doctor, I was lagging. I can't really hear you clearly.
Okay, what is your intention for your FYP in future?
I'm not sure. That's why I came in here looking for you, doctor.
Okay, not sure what you will focus on. So as I said to my academic penasihat academic, my first year student, first semester, first year, I already mentioned to them, please you have to make sure which area that you are interested. Okay, that's why it's important because it will direct you to your career future. Okay, for example, if you are you think that you are very expert in, you are keen to have background in tissue culture, for example, or drone technology, for example. So you have to take the elective course, for example, related to the certain area that you are interested. For example, the drone, the tissue culture, bioinformatics, and so on. Okay, there's a topic that course that offered by my department, agriculture technology. So that you can divert lah nanti when towards the end you can know which area that you are interested, and then you can use for your final year project and then also for your career future as well. Okay, thank you Ong.
Alright, thank you doctor for the advice.
Okay. Ada lagi 2 minit kan Amirah? Ke dah okay dah?
Doktor nak teruskan ke nak lihat?
Tak apa, saya boleh leave it dah. Kita boleh mulakan nanti 11 kita akan ada next session kan? So diorang ni akan tunggu kat sini ke macam mana?
Ya doktor, stay dalam ni.
Okay, stay dalam ni. Okay, so with that, thank you for the first session for all the participants. InsyaAllah, we have continue our session, the next session on literature review searching. How we want to complement, read and understand the literature review that we will focus on the topic, insyaAllah. Okay, so thank you for the first session. InsyaAllah, we will come back at 11.
Yes, doktor.
Okay, I pass it to our moderator, Amirah.
Thank you, Doctor Jasmin, for the wonderful sharing. With that, let's take a break about 15 minutes and we will meet again here at 11 a.m. Please be with us for the next session, reviewing and summarizing research papers for literature review. So see you guys at 11 a.m. Assalamualaikum, good morning and welcome back everyone. Now we are going to dig into the second session and I would like to pass the floor to our honorable guest, Dr. Jasmin. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Okay. I'm sharing the slide. Is it? No. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now including the organizer, we do have 22 of us, inshallah, for continuing the next series session. Next session, session number 2 related to the literature review, how to review and summarize research paper. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, you can get the information for literature review from the library website. You can find a lot of database from journal article from the library website. You also can find out in the other sources as well. Okay, so today I will share with you where that we can find a literature review and how we want to get summarized from the paper, a paper, and then we can summarize based on the paper that we are reading. Okay, this is the outline. I'm sharing with you about the literature search technique, quick tip and take home message for the literature review. Okay. Okay, what is a literature review? Okay, when we talk about the literature and review, what is all about? Anyone boleh share your feedback? When we talk about the literature review, what's crossed in your mind as a student? Maybe, okay, for those who are in the YouTube, maybe you can respond as well. Okay, what do you understand about the literature review? Okay, can we get some answers from the members? Jessy, you are very actively. Jessy, thank you, Jessy. You are engaged very much in the discussion. Okay, summarizing, finding gaps between research. Okay, that is idea from our dear Jessy. Literature review. Anyone else? What is a literature review? Like I said, synopsis. Synopsis of the research. Synopsis of the topic, related topic. Okay. Okay, what else? Ada lagi jawapan lain? Any other jawapan? Tak ada. Okay. So basically literature review, if we understand why I'm come up with the first operational definition of each of the topic that I'm discussing and I'm sharing with you, because I want you to get overview of the topic and overview what you are learning and what is all about. Okay, so when we talk about a read, you know the read is a process, is a skill. And then when we talk about the research, research is a process as well, involve exploratory, descriptively, and also explanatory. Okay, while coming to this topic, to the second session, literature review, will we covered on the literature review. What is a literature review? Okay, literature review in the paper or in a book, we can find that is a comprehensive overview. okay, a prior research regarding a specific topic. Okay, that is a literature review. Okay, it's comprised of theories, previous study, previous research in terms of the methodology, okay, or in terms of the findings, okay, related to the topic that the author investigate, survey, quantify, okay, which have influenced choice of research topic. Okay, why literature review is very important? Because it will influence. Okay, for example, if you are interested to do on adoption of technology, okay, you read about the literature on adoption of technology. Okay, what technology that you want to focus in? Okay, based on the literature, you know which is a current technology or which is effective technology we are interested to study. Okay, and then the third one, method. Actually literature review we can find out the method used to help researcher is one way of the method, okay, based on the literature review ni tadi. Okay, to help researchers to understand what past study, previous research have done empirically, statistically, methodologically and theoretically. Okay, so we get the information based on previous study, previous research, previous research paper, and from different angle of author, okay, related to the topic, the main topic that we are interested to study. Okay, and then the last one is literature review involve analyze, synthesize, and critically evaluate to give a clear picture of the state of knowledge. Okay, when we talk about literature, these all elements, we analyze the thing that we are reading. That's why we have to have a skill to read the research paper. You knowing the concept of research is all about. Okay, and then we want to synthesize it. Whatever we are reading, we have to synthesize. We have to summarize it. And then critical judgment. Okay, critically respond when we read. Is it true? Is it significantly? Is it same thing happen with our study in future, or is happen only for the previous study? But I am certain to do it for the current state. For example, Kangesh doing sustainability practices. Okay, is it only practical for organic farming, or like Kangesh said for conventional as well, can use the sustainability practices as well. Okay, so you have to find out critically debate related to the literature that we read from the previous scholar, other authors, and from the different angle. Okay. And then should in mind when you want to review the literature review or review any source from the literature. Okay, you have to look at the first thing is purpose. What is the purpose you want to read, to review? Okay, what are the issue, aspect to you do you want to review? Which aspect do you want to cater? If you want to touch on the adoption, touch on the sustainability practices, you have to know the purpose of you reviewing the paper, reviewing the research paper, reviewing the journal article. Okay, that is the first one, purpose. We should know the purpose we are joining this series because of what? Because we want to prepare for our final year project. Because we want to get some information, either we want to go for study on quantitative survey, or we want to do a research lab in terms of technological field. Okay, so we should know why we are doing a reviewing. Okay, and then the second one, material search process. Okay, how do you want to find suitable material for your review? Okay, like Amirah punya question just now on the series satu tadi, first session. Okay, asking which database or which website that can accessible is a good, or which one is not. Okay, so you have to keep in your mind what material you want to search. Is the journal, you want to search for books, okay, to get the in-depthly theoretical base or you want to get the basis knowledge about the terms or tentang about your related topic in your FYP, okay, final year project. Okay, so you get material search process first. Okay, the second one. And then the third one, data extraction process. Okay, how should we include past research data in review? Okay, means that in literature review, they have so many input, so many information. So we should have extract the information from the literature review. Okay, either for example like my session just now, the first session we are skimming and scanning. Okay, we are skimming for example we want nak dapatkan overview of the paper, get the data, the table, look at the table, look at the graph, look at the picture, diagram and so on. Okay, you extract the data. Okay, and then the last one is a writing process. After you read, after you do some exploration, description, and also explanatory search in your reading, okay, you have to do a literature review searching. So you have to start writing. Okay, writing process is how you like to write all the data you have. Okay, based on your reading, based on your reviewing. Okay, into a written one. Okay, we in the for the purpose of this webinar, this series, we are focused on the proposal writing. Okay, so here these are outline or strategy to save your time while reading. Okay, the first tip that I'm giving you is skimming. Okay, skimming and scanning also there is a tip. Okay, there's a tip and then there is also a strategy. Okay, you already have focusing a general overview 5 to 10 minutes, and then you have read all the subsection or subheading of the paper. Okay, 1 hour glance of the paper, and then in-depth reading take you to 5 hours. Okay, so you have to use the strategy. Combination of the tips and the strategy as well can make your time safe lah compared to previously maybe. Okay, you take a long time to read. Okay, even for a paper, one paper. Okay. Right, the first one, how we want to strategize in reading, previewing the text to get an overview. Okay, preview everything. For example, nowadays student might be not print out all the materials kan, or the journals article. They will read through the handphone, laptop, your device lah, laptop, PC and so on. Okay, but my previous time during my study, undergraduate study, master study, and PhD, I don't like to read during laptop atau handphone, sebab my eyes very I feel tired when read using the laptop and also other device lah. So I will print up everything journal that I target. Okay, for already focus on my dependent variable, my independent variable, and then I will file it. Okay, I will divide it into this is my dependent variable and this part is my independent variable. Okay, to get the overview of the paper and overview of the topic that I'm searching for. And then come up, there's skimming. Okay, so skimming, you get overview for your paper, the paper that you are interested to read. Okay, and then you scanning. Okay, this is a repetition from the previous section. Okay, and then intensive reading. This to make you understand the whole context and the whole content of the paper. So means that if you have this strategy combination with the tips that I'm sharing with you previous series, so it will have benefit and help help you in terms of reading. Okay, you can save your time. You can use ample time and then you can read more. If you save the time, for example, 1 hour, you can manage to use the strategy. You manage to have one paper for 1 hour, for example, after several time practices. Okay, so it can save your time. So you can have more than a paper a day. Okay, insyaAllah. Okay, and then tip for read and reviewing research paper. Okay, just now sebelum ni in session 1, Carrie sharing about we read based on keyword. Okay, for searching, sometimes in the database we will search based on the keyword. Okay, if you already find out the keyword which focus, okay, basically the keyword will relate to your dependent variable and also your independent variable in context of social study lah. Okay, and then you will find many articles which is might be related to yours, but sometimes not really related, but some of the part is meaningful to your theoretical ke, your methodology ke, you are searching for the methodology part, literature part. Okay, so you have to read through all the content of the paper. Okay, how to read and review? First, look at the title lah. Especially when we search by the keyword, we have to look at the title. First, title. Is it okay, title? Okay, when we say, okay, ada. They have, you find out, okay, there is adoption, they have farmers, they have agriculture practices, for example, ataupun technology drone, for example, adoption of technology drone. Ada. Based on the paper, they find that the title comprise all the element of keyword that you are searching. Okay, and then go to abstract. Read the abstract. Basically, the abstract will consist of the whole content of your paper. The whole content of the paper. Okay, because they have a brief discussion, brief statement.
Okay guys, looks like that our speaker is facing some connection problem right there. No worries all. We will take a 5-minute break and come back at 11:24. So meanwhile waiting for our speaker to solve the problem, don't stop typing in your question in the chat box.
Hello. Sorry, saya ingatkan saya terkeluar ni, di remove pula kan. Alright, sorry my internet connection maybe. Supposedly everything is okay, it's 5G. I'm using the 5G unified internet. Okay, insyaAllah maybe there's a distraction. Okay, so I'm sharing again sorry. Amira, thank you Amira.
Okay, Doctor.
Alright, so I'm stop here tadi kan, betul?
Betul, Doktor.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay Azira, thank you for the question. Towards the tak adalah the end, in the middle our discussion nanti I will share with you how to find the keyword and how to search using your keyword. Okay, using your or and comma, colon, boolean and so on. InsyaAllah. Okay. Thank you. Remind me again the question insyaAllah. Okay. So we stop here tadi. Title, after we see that the paper title is suit to our study and then we look at the abstract. Okay, and then if we find that the abstract is good enough for our topic, related topic, so we can go detailing into the introduction part. Okay, read the introduction. Okay, don't skip. Don't just only read the title, introduction. Okay, good enough. Okay, right. Read the introduction part. Okay, get some overview of previous research hub. Okay, dekat in introduction, basically, they have a general or background of the study. Okay, related is all related to what? Okay, general lah, maksudnya in introduction. Okay, and then in introduction, it will help you in understand why the researcher is conducting the research. Okay, in the paper, sometimes they will state the issues or the problem that the author focus on. Okay, so you based on the introduction, you can get the overview and also understand why that scholar focus on that area. Okay, and then go to the methodology part. Okay, this one is for your proposal or even for your full writing in future juga. Okay, so read title, read abstract, introduction, and then go directly to the methodology part. Okay, and then scan on the method, because we want to see introduction. Actually, we can get the view of what is context and content of the study. And then while in a method, you will see information related to the research design, how the research on that paper will conducted, what is the sample of the study, the procedure that the author used in their study to find out the variables ke their independent variable. Okay, so in the method part. And then after you read the method, you go to the finding. Okay, to get the gist. Okay, finding based on the related topic. Okay, pick through the result. Okay, for example, you can look at the table, okay, the diagram, might be the graph, okay. It represent the descriptive or inferential. Okay, descriptive, the numbers lah, figure, numbers, value for in the table format. While descriptive and inferential using the formula. For example, if we do run for correlational study, okay, relationship, we want to find out the relationship. Based on the finding, we can find the result. Okay, and then if you are using the inferential like regression, we can know that get the information in the finding part, which factor that contribute most to the that paper. Okay, why it's important? For example, in the finding part, it will help you to construct your own framework later on. Okay, so you will choose, okay, this is already based on the literature review. It said that this variable, for example, knowledge contribute to the participation of farmers in sustainability practices, for example. Okay, knowledge contribute to the participation of young agripreneur to farming, for example. Okay, you will get the information based on the finding part, and then as right, you can construct your own conceptual framework or your research framework. Okay, and then go to the discussion part. Discussion, it will help you also in your writing in the future. Okay, discussion based on the different perspective, different author, okay, different variable, for example. Okay, so you get the information start from the title, abstract, introduction, methodology, finding, and also discussion. Okay, there is a lot of things we can get information in terms of literature review. Okay, like a first session just now, I'm talking what do people read. Okay, what source? Okay, for this literature review, there's a primary and secondary source. Okay, in searching for and help you in terms of your writing in your proposal or also your final year project. Okay, what is about primary sources? It's comprised of documents such as diary, speech, interview, report, autobiography, research finding, journal article, clinical report, case study, and thesis as well. Okay, and then the third one, creative work. For example, like a poetry, music, video, photography, that also one of the input or we call it a primary source for our literature review. Okay, and then the secondary source is publications such as textbook, magazine, book review, encyclopedias, and almanac. Okay, this we call it as primary and secondary source for literature review. Okay, we do have a grey literature. What is a grey literature? Maybe this is the first exposure for all of you. A grey literature is comprised of publication. Its primary purpose is not to be commercialized or distributed, commercially distributed or published. Okay, for example, we have manual, for example. It also considered as a grey literature. It published informally or non-commercially or remain unpublished. Okay, grey literature is information produced on all level of government. Okay, you can find, for example, like pamphlet. In the Ministry of Agriculture, we do have a lot of pamphlet, manual, farming manual. Each of the crop, they have their own manual. Okay, we can use that as our source. Okay, primary source or secondary source as well. Okay, and then it might be electronic or in a hard copy or print format. Okay, where publishing is not a primary activity for producing information. Okay, this is an example lah. Like I said, conference proceeding, okay, grey literature, newsletter, technical report, thesis, dissertation, government document. Okay, the government document ni, for example, our dasar agro makanan negara dan NAP, National Agro Policy 2.0 zero sekarang. Okay, or we want to focus on SDG, Social Development Goal. Okay, which is related to the policy. Okay, research report, pattern map, clinical trial and practice guideline, blogs, videos, census data, informal communication, pre and post print article, white paper, working paper, and so many more lah. Okay, this is an example of grey literature. Okay, in literature review also, we talk about the article material search technique. Okay, they have, I'm focusing on these three elements, which is one is a systematic searching strategy, advanced searching, and the last one is data extraction and analysis. What is a systematic strategy? Is identification and screening the eligibility of the literature review. And then advanced searching using string formation. This can relate to the Hazira question just now, how we want to search for literature review and the keyword that we want to use. Okay, use the field code, phrase searching, transaction, wildcard, boolean or boolean operator. Okay, and then the last one is data extraction and analysis. Okay, we go discuss about the first one, systematic searching strategy. What is a systematic searching strategy? The first one is the keyword is identification. Okay, we want to identify a process of identify concept. Okay, concept or keyword. Okay, can be identified based on research question. Okay, there is a meaning of systematic searching strategy. Okay, maybe from first paper you read, for example, you find that okay, sustainability practices, the first paper you are read. Okay, so your keyword already have sustainability practices, farmers, organic farmers, what comprise of sustainability. Okay, you know the concept or you know the keyword. And then process of combination of keyword, okay, can be done by finding synonym, perkataan sama makna, sama maksud, related to the term and variation of the keyword that have been identified earlier. Okay, this is from Sharif. Okay, And then the third one, synonym related word and variation can be found in several sources such as daripada dictionary, thesaurus, keyword used in previous study, database suggesters like Scopus ataupun JCR, Journal Citation Index, or expert opinion. For example, your expert opinion is your supervisor lah. Okay, your supervisor asks you, okay, find out the literature on adoption. Okay, or he said, okay, find out literature on adaptation of climate change, for example. Okay, what is the difference between adaptation and adoption? Okay, so adoption and adaptation, sometimes they some article journal, they use interchangeably. Okay, that because of a synonym, sama makna, sama erti. Okay, so you can find, for example, if you want to find the adoption, try to find the adaptation. Okay, you will get the information related to the topic that you are interested to. Okay, and then the last one, use more database. Maksudnya you not rely on only one. Okay, you can use Scopus, you use JCR, you can use Google Scholar, you can use other database which is you can find and you understand the paper, and then it's related to the topic that you are focused on. Right? That is a systematic searching strategy. Okay, and then beside identify, we want to screening. A process in which we determine some criteria. Okay, so criteria for selecting the article we want to review. We set the criteria, what should be in our literature review. Okay, and then emphasize that they are no fit criteria for all fit. Maksudnya di sini, meaning is you can find maybe the adoption, the readiness from others' perspective. It's not related to the agriculture itself. Maybe it's using in engineering agriculture. But if you feel that it's can use in your writing, can use in your research proposal, can use in your literature review, so just take it for the first side. Okay, and then the third one, establish a justification why the criteria was chosen. Okay, you should know why you choose that keyword or the concept. Choose the the variable that you are searching for. Okay, and then the last one, optional criteria. Maybe on screening you can take note on the year of publication. For example, for master and PhD, we are encouraged to use 5 years before. Maknanya for now it's 2022, 2021, 20, 19, 18. So we can use until 18 until 2022, the reference. But if you think that the original author is from the 1934, for example, 1943, for example, 1970s, for example, you can keep it, okay, but you have to support with the current literature, the current paper, because I think there's different perspective, might be different studies, okay, different angle, so you can compare, make a comparison for each of the paper that you are searching for. Okay, one is a year of publication, type of publication, either a journal article, conference proceeding, thesis, you can compare, and then language, bahasa Melayu, bahasa Inggeris, English language, Malay language, or maybe you find out in a German language or in Mandarin, Chinese punya version ke, okay, so you have to take into it. If you find out in bahasa Melayu, you can search, searching your keyword must be in bahasa Melayu. And if you find it in bahasa Inggeris, English language, so your keyword must be in bahasa Inggeris, in English language. Okay, and then the country, Why country is important? Because we want to also compare. Okay, the study have been conducted in Malaysia only or worldwide already conducted the research. Okay, that's important of literature review. Okay, study design related to your methodology part. Okay, using for example for undergraduate, mostly we are focusing on the quantitative part. Okay, for master and PhD, we are focusing on the qualitative mixed method. Okay, combination of quantitative and qualitative. Okay, qualitative is interview session, quantitative is surveying. Okay, and then sampling method. Okay, based on the literature review, maybe we want cater on the method, systematic literature review, for example. Okay, and then respondent. Okay, in literature review also, they will describe about the respondent of the study. Okay, you can get the information from the literature review. Okay, and then the third one, eligibility. Okay, what is the eligibility? Is a process in which we determine some criteria for selecting article we want to review. Okay, that's we screening, and then we make sure that the criteria we set meet the requirement that our context, our study. Okay, is like eligibility is like a second screening process. Okay, we done the first screening, and then we want to do second screening. Okay, process where is the process we will read the title section of the article and abstract to determine whether the selected article or material is related or not to our literature review. Kejap Okay, so this is tips lah. Okay, after we already knowing the get the information related to the what is a literature review, the process. Okay, what we want to read. Okay, so we come to the tips how we want to find the literature review, the good literature review related to our context and also our content of study. Okay, so searching function. Okay, to answer the question by siapa nama tadi? Hazira. Okay, this is after my reading and my observing from and attending as well. I have attending several series of literature review, systematic literature review, and my student as well might be attended too. Okay, I comprise it here, and then I get the information from the Dr. Hairul from IPSAS as well. Okay, related to the searching the literature review. Okay, the first one, praise searching to find exact keyword. Okay, exact keyword is our, in the context of social science study, dependent variable and also independent variable. Okay, so we searching for the dependent variable or variable that we are interested to study. Okay, we searching based on the keyword. Or next we find based on the Boolean operator. Okay, it's a combination of or and not. Okay, in the searching, okay, for example, adoption and climate change, adoption and drone technology, for example. Adoption or drone technology. Okay, we expand it. Okay, narrow the scope or of the search using the and not. Atau kita nak expand kan, we are using a or. So we get the information. So you can try after this. Okay, and then the third one, field code function, narrow the scope to the search. Okay, directly, maknanya you copy paste all the title that provided by your supervisor or you propose it, copy and then paste it. Okay, in the journal article in Google Scholar, and later on I will share with you the database for your searching literature review. Okay, and then the fourth one is transaction, dollar or anything else lah, symbol at the end of the keyword. Okay, to expand the search by focusing on search variation for those keywords. Mana we expand the variation. Okay, using the truncation of symbol. Okay, asterisk and dollar symbol. Okay, and then the last one is wildcard. Use of symbol asterisk or dollar symbol ni between word in keyword. Okay, yang truncation ni focusing kita letak at the end of keyword. Okay, adoption at the end, adoption or climate adoption or technology drone symbol asterisk. Okay, and then a wildcard using wildcard is in the middle. For example, focusing on search variation for those keywords. Okay, between word in keyword. Okay, there's a wildcard. Okay, and then this one comprehensive literature search. Tadi systematic, and then this one comes to the comprehensive. Okay, comprehensively, precisely searching for your literature review. Okay, number one, find article material using keyword. Make sure keyword is more important. Okay, why? Because it will direct us to go read more. Okay, if we find one article, if in one article might be they use different terms in terms of your focus of study. For example, that readiness, maybe readiness they are using the other way around. Related to the readiness to adoption. Maybe adoption and readiness is complement in some paper. Okay, so you can read based on the first paper that you read, use the keyword that used in first paper, and then you can find another paper from the keyword that you find in the first paper. Okay, and then second one, use more database as I mentioned earlier. Okay, make sure don't rely only one database, but make sure you have more lah, so that you have different angle, different perspective. It will help you in term to be an expert, as I said in the first series just now. Okay, and the last one is the technique. Use a variety of search technique. Okay, like wildcard ke, truncation ke, keyword ke, only the phrase ke. Okay, the whole context of the searching ke. Okay, okay. This is okay, database as promised from the first series. Database which you can use for your finding your paper, finding your research paper, article, using for your literature review, either systematically or comprehensively. Okay, you can use, first one is a scopus. Okay, you can use this is a symbol lah, basically scopus. Okay, as I said under scopus they also have Sylvia. Okay, Emerald Insight, apa nama, Sign Direct, same apa nama tu, logo okay, same logo. Okay, and then they have a Web of Science, they have a Google Scholar, Dimension AI, I got it from Dr. Hairo. Okay, this one. DOAJ, Directory of Open Access Journal. Okay, and then My Journal, MOHE, this is a Malaysian journal. Okay, you can find the context of apa nama, Malaysian study. So you can find here. Okay, My Journal. Okay. I already put link here. Search. Okay, this is a interface of Scopus. Boleh nak nampak tak?
Kak.
Okay. Okay, this is the interface of Scopus. Can find Scopus journal article here. Okay, if you know the author name, you can search by author name, or you can find check Scopus access. Based on library website, I'm sharing you from the for the in the first sesi tadi. Okay, you can get it Scopus punya website through library website as well. Okay, search in the easy proxy of UPM. Okay, easy proxy in library, right? Okay, this one is a Web of Science. Okay, you can search here related paper you are interested to. Okay. This is only a overview. Okay, this is assigned direct based on keyword. If you find keyword, you know the journal article, you know the author names. Okay, you can use that. Alright. This is Google Scholar. I think most of you are familiar with the Google Scholar. Okay, you keep searching either okay, see my one is how to read scientific paper, what is research, what is literature review. This is already stored in the database, right? In the Google Scholar. I also find out, okay, for example, what is a literature review? You have a lot of things about the literature review. You can find in the literature. Okay. And then dimension AI. Okay, there's a lot of journal article. Maybe this is the first, thanks to Dr. Hairul sharing this one. Okay, dimension AI is a lot of journal article here. We have 1,000, you can see here 124 million publication. So you can get it, all the related topic. Oh, Azira. Okay, thank you, Azira. Later on, I will share with you how to use the symbol too. Right? Okay. This is the dimension AI. Okay. BOAJ, open access. Okay. So means that you can download for free. Okay, they have 80 languages. Okay, all over the world. Okay, if you are not really understand bahasa Melayu, you can go for if you are Chinese, you can go for Mandarin ke punya ni kan. And then if Indian, you can read the Indian punya language ke kan, Tamil kan. Okay, or you are from international student, try to find yours in the context of your home country. Okay. So you can find based on the journal article, journal itself, if you know the journal, name of the journal, you can find the article as well in the field of what? Title, subject, publisher and so on. Okay. And then the last one is my journal. This is Malaysian journal. Okay, in the context of Malaysian study, you can find out from this journal, means that related to the context of Malaysian study lah. Okay, you want to compare, you want to see the difference, either Malaysian already done the research or not. For example, adoption of technology drone in pineapple, for example, or sustainability practices always they are really aware about sustainability practices in Malaysia. Okay, so you can find in the context of Malaysian. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I want to share with you this link. Will take you to 101 free database. So you can use this one database for your own sake of your writing, searching for literature, and then to answering your objective, research objective. Okay, use this database because as I said, you don't rely only for one database. You have to variation, do a variation of keyword and then using a multiple database so that you get the niche of the area of your study. Okay, so this is a lot in terms of business, humanities, social sciences, okay, mathematics, multidisciplinary, and science and medicine. Okay, so go through nanti later on if you find you get the information from the organizer. Okay. Alright. Credit to Dr. Hairo from IFSAS. Okay. This is another link of database. Okay. Free database means that you can download it, you can access it for free. Okay. First is core. Okay, core. Let's see core. Okay, this is core.ac. The world, the tagline. See, the world largest collection of open access research paper. So you can find anything here. Okay, just type your keyword, your potential research that you are interested to. Okay, so you can find it here. And then Eric, sometimes most postgraduate student will tak boleh reach pula. Cannot reach this one. Maybe they dah change dia punya URL, but you can find it nanti. Okay. This one is Science Open. 76 million publication, 25k journal, 25 million authors. Okay, Science Open is you can find out paper related to your study. Okay, here. This is I'm talking about the database. Okay, so where you want for answering Amirah question related to where we want to search for our paper, research paper or article. This is PubMed, especially for the science, for medicine as well. But if your study might be related to the medical part, it's good to have here. Okay. Okay, and then this one, Semantic Scholar. Okay, Semantic Scholar, also free. Okay, AI power research for two. Okay, you can find your keyword here, put it your keyword here, and then you can get multiple paper related to the topic. Might be some of the database not really familiar with your topic, your title. You can use that's why I'm asking you to do multiple database using the variation of database and using the variation of synonym of the keyword that related to your study. Okay. Okay. This is the two link below. Will take you to a database where you can download a full thesis. Okay. As I said, the grey literature, the grey literature, the one that I'm telling you, the primary or secondary source that we are using for our literature review. You can get from these two link, PQD Open, PQDT Open, ProQuest, and also HTTP or OATD. All right, and then you may consider using the individual journal database, Shimago, and also a journal finder. Okay, let's see the PDQ. Okay, this is the interface of ProQuest, PDQT. Okay, search. Maybe you can search for the title. If you have tried to put your full sentence of your title, okay, and then try to search it. Okay. Ni OATD, bukan OOTD not OOTD, this is OATD. Okay, open access thesis dissertation. Okay, use this information and then you can find the thesis and dissertation related to the topic. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then Shimago. Okay, Shimago journal and country rank. So you can find journal as well. This is the interface. Okay. Journal finder, LC is also under Scopus, and also you can find it in UPM database, library database, easy proxy. Keluar pula. Ya. Tak keluar database dia. Tak apa. Go. Ya. Okay, related to the thesis as well. You can go to the World Conference Maito UPM. Okay. You can. This one is direct to the thesis in UPM. Okay. Okay. To answer Hazira question. Okay, how to use it? Advanced searching, full search string or partial search string. Example, search string generated in a Scopus database. Okay. For example, a title, okay, using the colon and semicolon ni asterisk ni. Yang just now I'm telling you the truncation and also wildcard ke boolean ke boolean or and apa tadi and or and not, okay. Okay, and then truncation using the asterisk at the end of the word lagi ni, and then in the middle of apa nama, in the middle tadi kita wildcard kan. Okay, ni for example fisherman, fisher kita letak man kan, sometimes fisherman they are spelling fisherman M-A-A-M-A-N or sometimes M-E-N. So you can use lah if you find that variation your keyword. Okay, maksudnya you use instead of for example most of the paper you are searching for spelling of fisherman fish M-E-N. Okay, you find out okay, nak try for fisherman spelling M-A-N. Okay, so this is calling a wildcard. Alright. For example, this one boolean and not ni tadi. Okay, this is phrase searching colon and semicolon. Tan Chi terklik kot, unmute lah. Okay, the example search string Okay, climate change is praise. Climate change is a praise. Searching. The first thing yang saya share with you just now. And then Boolean operator. Okay, this is example of truncation. Wildcard. This is apa nama? Boolean. Ini truncation. Ini truncation. Okay, ini truncation. So in the middle tu kita letak boolean or and ke, and not ke. Okay. This is the example as well. Function, symbol to search part of document, field code tu. Symbol of title to search the keyword. Title ABS to search the keyword or develop search query. And then phrase searching to search for exact mesh. Truncation, searching for searching technique used to placing a symbol using the dollar, using the apa nama tu asterisk ni, and then question mark ke. Okay, wildcard using ini in the at the end of the word, ni in the middle of the word, wildcard. And then boolean tu mostly or and not. Okay. Mungkin dia dah nak makan tengah hari ni. Okay, so
ada orang potong cucuk.
Ya?
Topsoil tu berapa tebal dia? So tanah tu.
Dah tengah hari ni kan. Okay. Okay. So let make up our mind. Cuba baca. Baca yang dekat slide sekarang ni. Okay, anyone volunteer? Boleh tak? Saya nak tengok siapa lagi ya. Kita ada 24 orang kan kat sini. Okay, Haris Daniel. Haris. Haris cuba baca ni. Ada ke Haris? Jessy Chin. Okay, Jessy, kita bagi partisipan dulu. Kita tengok siapa lagi ada dalam ni yang partisipan. Thank you Jessy. Fatin Afifah ada? Fatin Afifah. Tak ada. Semua okey ke ni? Kang Gas ada? Kang Gas ada lagi?
Ada doktor.
Okey, Kang Gas cuba baca.
Baca perkataan je kan?
Tak tahu lah macam mana you baca. Try to read.
Nak baca colour ke atau nak baca words?
Saya tak tahu you bila tengok ni you baca macam mana maksudnya.
Dua-dua pun boleh tapi saya baca words dulu.
Okay.
Red, blue, white, yellow, blue, green, red, purple, black, blue, orange, red, purple, red, brown, blue, yellow, green.
Okay. Itu baca, you baca dia punya you baca dia punya phrase kataan. Okay, good. Okay, tadi you ada second ni kan? Okay.
Kalau colors, green, red, black, blue, purple, red, purple, red, yellow, green, black, purple, black, blue, yellow, yellow, green, blue.
Which one yang you more comfort? Reading
Phrases. Phrases tadi.
The first one or the second one?
First one.
The first one. It's very fluent.
Yeah.
Red, blue, white, yellow, blue, green, red, purple, black, blue, orange, red, purple, red, brown, blue, yellow, green. Hazira said very challenge. Okay, and then the second one, we want to read. Some people, okay, they use the other side of mind. Kita punya otak kanan, otak kiri kan. Okay, our brain. Okay, so they manage to read beyond it. So that is as I said, beyond means reading is a skill, right? So this is a selingan je lah, okay. I also cannot sometimes, okay, green, red, black, blue, purple, red, yellow, blue. Tengok which one dah cross my mind. Betul? I nak sebut blue, or I want to mentioning the colors, the green. Okay, so we have to set our mind, practice. Okay, practice make perfect. So in literature review as well, we want to extract the information. Okay, the exercise I'm giving you just now is important to for you to focus or for data extraction in literature review. Which part that will attract you more? Okay, so that we call it a data extraction in terms of the qualitative synthesis. We want to synthesize the literature review based on the data, the figures, the numbers, or we want to go in-depthly, detailedly, understand the whole word by word for each literature part that we are reading. So you can use both also, okay. Either you nak baca tadi, you nak baca, you want to read based on the color, physically you read the color, you read the sentence, the phrase, or you want to read based on the color stated here, not the word that spell it out, but the color stated. Okay, so it depend on you how you that is a technique lah, technique or skill need in your reading. Okay, data extraction in literature review is a qualitative synthesis, literature review metric. Okay, so you can come up basically for my FYP extension, agriculture extension, we ask them to come up with the table, okay, related to the dependent variable and also for independent variable, so that they will write down first one, scholar name, author name, and then what they said about, for example, the adoption, okay, adoption, what the finding and so on. That is a LR, literature review metric or table lah, we said it. This is optional, okay, it's not you not necessary to do it, but for the sake of you get the view, the whole context of literature review, your study itself, so you can gain like I said, this one, we are more aware about this the word compared to the color. Okay, we read the word and then sometimes we very difficult to read the colors already state. Okay, so this is optional. As I said, you can do it in your proposal or in your data final year project, but it will help you in terms of your writing. Okay, where to extract data from literature review? Okay, for empirical literature review is in the abstract, a result, and also discussion part. Okay, while in a methodological, if you want to get the methodology part, go to abstract and in the content of the paper in the method part. While if you want to get the information literature review on the theoretical framework or theoretical research framework, you go to the all section, read all section of the article. Okay, so that you gain the overview perspective, actually what is the paper is all about. Okay, okay, this is example lah. I said about the framework, bukan framework, apa, metric, ataupun kita kata table. Okay, starting with the author name, why this study important, main purpose of the study was done, methodology using at that paper, the scholar first, and then theory, what theory they are using, what is the significant finding, and then what needs to be done. Maksud di sini, this will help you. What needs to be done means that it will help you in terms of your structuring your problem statement. Okay, kejap anak saya balik. Okay, so this is the outline lah. Table yang mostly during the seminar presentation and also during the in your proposal writing or in your final year project report. Thesis lah, I can say that this is good to have this one so that you get the overview of literature review or the article that you are already have, you find out. Okay. Okay, this is example when I'm telling you about more keyword, more database, okay, and then various technique just now, okay, how you want to use the keyword, how you want to use the more database, many database, you can it will help you in terms of your writing. Okay, primary keyword, okay, is a leading data primary keyword that have been diversified. Okay, for example, in more database, leading database, the database or source that produce the most article document related to your study. Okay, and then the supporting database will help you in term of you diversify your keyword. And then various search technique. I'm sharing to you before this. Advanced searching, systematic searching, okay, by using a keyword or using the boolean, using the truncation, using the apa nama tadi phrase keyword, so you can variety your keyword in searching the literature review. Okay, manual searching also can help you juga. Okay, means that you directly search in the Google, for example, not going to Google Scholar yet, but you manual searching in the Google search, in Internet Explorer, for example, in any database lah, using the manual searching. Maknanya you are not specified to any database, any journal article, journal publication. Okay, and then maybe snowballing, but basically snowballing is based on either from your your supervisor. Okay, it's a qualitative approach. Okay, you get the information from others people and then to get your own keywords. Okay, and then emailing establish a scholar, for example, mostly master and postgraduate student lah, they will using the authors, okay, get the information, get the email, and then directly email the authors, the scholar, to get the more information related to the paper or related to the study that has been conducted by the scholar. Okay. Okay, this is an example I'm sharing you. What is when we talk about the more keyword, more database, okay, more database and also various search technique. Okay, when we talk about more keyword, primary keyword, we are using, for example, we are interested to study on relationship, ICT usage, age and among students. Okay, this is a primary, our main apa nama tu, we call it main keyword for our study. And then we try to diversify our keyword, variety, okay, instead of because when we want to expand our keyword, as I said, we can use a synonym. Okay, synonym to relationship is association, connection, for example. Okay, and then ICT usage, synonym to keyword synonym to ICT usage, ICT utilization, ICT embrace, technology information usage, technology information utilization, okay, and then technology information embrace. That is a synonym to ICT usage. And then age tak ada synonym lah, kan, umur kan, tak ada umur, ada perkataan lain kan. But then a student, we can find other keyword, other synonym to student, pupil. Okay. Right. So and then we try to use a more database. Our leading database, as I said, I'm recommend to all of you start with the leading database so that your study will rely, because we are in a research university, so we are focusing on the Scopus, CIJ, Web of Science, JCR journal. So you can go first choice of your searching for a research paper or research article. So go for leading database first. Okay, and then get supporting. Okay, find supporting if you had to find based on the leading database, and then try to find, okay, inshallah, as a supporting from the Google Scholar, all the journal database. Okay, I'm sharing you just now. Get the supporting database. Okay, and then how we want to use the various search technique. Okay, like advanced searching using the full search string. Okay, for example, like phrase, boolean, wildcard, truncation. Okay, so use a variety of your searching the literature review will make you have come into conclusion, this is my journal. Okay, this is my focus of the study. Okay. And then manual searching, as I said earlier, either handpicking, snowballing, and email to the corresponding author. Okay, this is another example. Okay. Okay. Literature review versus they have two types. Okay, either this basic literature review and also a systematic literature review. Okay, so it's good to have a systematic literature review, but in the for the FYP, if you can good enough to have a literature review, you can debate, you can explain, you explore, and then you describe it, and then you explain it into your own word, so you can find the niche of your research study with the previous literature review or previous article journal. Okay, so but then in future, if you have the chances to do the systematic literature review, is good for you, so that you have a in-depthly discussion, you know the basis of your research study, for example. Okay, you know who are the founder of the technology drone adoption, for example. Who are the first author talking about the change of behavior, for example. Okay, you know the basis or the first scholar talk, describe or discuss about the theory, technology theory acceptor model, for example. Okay, so it's good to have a systematic review, but for the final year project, if you it's already good if you can have your own literature review, you come out with the literature review even though not in systematic review. Systematic mean lebih detail, very in-depth lah in searching the literature review. Okay, how to find a quality journal for your thesis or your final year project. So basically, this is comply with the UPM as a research university. As I said, we will focus on the quarter one, the quarter system Q1 and Q4. I think some of you already acknowledged about this one. And then the Scopus journal and also a Web of Science. Why I'm sharing you this one, because I think as a research university, we want to make sure that our students in well versed about the research research environment, so that in future if you want to continue your study in master or PhD, you already acknowledge about all these element, all this stuff. This is not the jargon lah for you studying in research university like UPM. Okay. Okay, last but not least, take home message for all of you. Okay, in terms of searching for literature review. Okay, so what the first step that is avoid distraction. What is the meaning of avoid distraction is you try to find directly to your own topic. Means that try to get your gist of your study. For example, you know the dependent variable already, you know the independent variable, try to get all the information with the variable, and then you can find out your literature based on the variable that you are interested to. And then avoid the distraction. Okay, skim all the articles to get the gist of the literature review, and then read and study the text. Content, when I always talking about the context and the content of the paper, so make sure you understand, read the content and the context of the article, journal or research paper that you are proposed to. Okay, and then scan article for small item of information. Okay, as I said, the technique and tips for you to read, skimming and also scanning. Okay, skimming, get a glance, a basic information from the title, the topic, each sub-reading, and then scan detail it. Okay, introduction in what, methodology use what, okay, in conclusion is what, the finding is what. Okay, and then skim again after we skim again our reading, highlight area. For example, during my time, I will highlight using the highlighter lah. Okay, if because I'm print it. But then nowadays, even you are using the online, okay, you are read online in your device, the phone or ni, you already you can use. For example, in Adobe they have a highlighter also, and then you can take note also in the PDF note. Okay, you can also jot down in online if even though you are not print out. Okay, so you jot down something, information related to the topic, related to the paper that you are reading. Okay, and then try to make a summary after you read the article. Okay, the research paper or thesis as well. Okay, what you can gain from the article, journal, from the thesis that you are read. For example, you read the first section, introduction, what you can get gain from the first introduction. Okay, in the methodology, what you gain, the author talk about the finding, the author explain about the finding. A theory, what theory that the author using in their study. Okay, so it will help you in terms of construct the whole concept of your research proposal as well as your final year project as your thesis for your undergraduate, inshallah. Okay, with that, as I said, I love to have a proverb. Okay, we talk about the literature review. Review is essential to evaluation. Okay, which is essential to progress. So means that every day we have to review ourselves, review our journal article, review the things that maybe we are not familiarized before. Okay, so we keep reviewing because it's essential for our next future progress and for our career, inshallah, for all of you lah. Okay, and then I could inform Albert Einstein, if we not be called research, would it? Okay, we do research because we want to know something new. Okay, get information. That's why we review. We want to know something that explained by the author. So I think keep my word, a day, a paper. Okay, keep reviewing the article using the technique that I'm sharing with you. Okay, so with that, that's all for me. Thank you. Okay. All right. So I open for Q&A. Is there any question or any sharing session? Okay. Ada soalan? Ada soalan? Semua Krisha said no question. Crystal clear juga ke Krisha? Okay, so don't be scared because Krisha said during our first meeting, FYP meeting, Doctor, I'm very scared. Because so many things, I don't know which part I have to search it, which element I have to focus, which variable that I have to choose. So now you can get a clear picture. So at least out of 100, might be 30% of you gain something from first session and second session, inshallah. To the third session, we will do, I will explain about the proposal, and then I think we will do hands-on, okay, so that everybody can participate. We will be later on third session. After my presentation, we will have hands-on, means that all of you will divided into a group, breakout room. Okay, so will be facilitated by my students, Jihan and Khairul Shami. Okay, so so later on, Amira, our organizer, will put you in a group, okay, so that we can have, instead of just get the information, we want to practice it. We want to use it and practice it using our discussion, brainstorming related to the topic, your choose topic, okay, later on in session, after session 3 on a hands-on, okay, inshallah. Okay, Azira said clear. Oh, thank you, Azira. Anak dah memanggil-manggil lah. Okay, thank you, Jessy. Jessy said maybe during the hands-on session, when I'm asking you to do, so you will ask so many questions after this. Mostly, basically, as a student, like that lah kan, betul lah. During the hands-on, okay, I'm giving you a task. Okay, so if you have any question, you can ask me. For the first time, when I'm giving a task, okay, this is a task, no one is asking the question. So at the end, due date for submission. Doctor, how we want to do this one? Is it true? Is it right what we have done? Towards the end, inshallah. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Doctor, for the wonderful sharing again, and about the reviewing and summarizing the literature review. So I think it's very informational for all of us. And with that, let's take a break, and we will meet again later here at 2:30 p.m. for the methodology and tips on research proposal. So,
okay, can we have a photo session? Siapa ni, Amira?
Sure, Doctor, sure.
Sure. Might be after all, in session 3, some of them are already missing. Can anyone turn on your camera, please?
Okay, so please, everyone, open your camera.
Oh, together ni. Siapa ni? Azira dengan siapa tu? Yang lain boleh turn on camera.
Please, Amirullah Muhammad Hasiza, please open your camera. Dr. Nafifah.
Kita ada 20 orang. Okay.
Okay. So, Kanchi, Victoria, Ashraf.
Amir Wah. Haniza tengah ikat rambut tu. Tan Ci, Ashraf, Nordin. Fatin, Nadia, Amir Wah tu student saya lah tu. Ashraf, Haris, Daniel. Sedap nama-nama ni. Okay. Boleh? Anyone technical boleh tolong?
Yes, ni.
Okay.
Right, 3, 2,
You,
1.
Oh, dah. Okay. Sekejap.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Smile. Lagi satu. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so kita meet up again in third session. InsyaAllah 2:30. Okay. Thank you Amira and the gang, and thank you for the rest.
Thank you, Doktor.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Doktor.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Doctor.
Doctor.
See you later.
Okay, Doktor.
Alright.
Ayat tu lah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Doctor.
Kenapa tak boleh copy?
Thank you.
Terima kasih, Doktor. Jadi kita akan jumpa jam 2:30 petang, Doktor.
Okay. Saya pergi invite lah kawan-kawan yang lain.
Kami akan jumpa, Doktor.
Tak apa. Tak payah ramai-ramai pun tak apa ni. Cukup lah. You all boleh get involved nanti buat.
Tapi Doktor, saya sains teknikal, animal science.
Tak
Sains
apa.
teknikal dengan sains sosial berbeza sikit kan, Doktor, sebenarnya?
Dari segi research methodology, you are searching for the literature, same thing, right?
Cuma sebenarnya berbeza dalam segi apa, Doktor? Sosial dengan teknikal ni?
Method lah. Method you are lab kan. So you dalam some of the kita tak record kan? Ni recording lagi ke ni? Tak kan? Tak, okay. So dalam technical, science technical ni, dia ada setengah chapter tu dia ada chapter methodology, ada banyak subsection. Maksudnya dia pecahkan based on the objective. Yang saya tengok lah. Okay, on the objective, for example, jabatan saya, I'm talking about my jabatan, and then